Hi. Boom. There you go. Now I got some color, baby. So choose your colors too. Whatever. Hello. How are you today? I got my hair in a fairly decent ponytail again today, as per usual. Sometimes it goes well, other times it doesn't. However, remember yesterday when I was said that my Tokyo treat didn't come in? That I didn't... That the mailman lied about it having delivered? Not so. It's right here. My brother apparently got it. I didn't hear the mailman at all. I am live again, that's right. We're going to be doing more Final Fantasy XVI because we made some excellent progress yesterday. And we're going to do it again. nice things have happened yesterday. It was very cool. It was very cool. But before we do, I do have some Tokyo treat. Do you want to snack with me? Do you want to have nums? I'm gonna HMO1 someone. I'm gonna HMO1 something. If you're a Pokemon fan, you know exactly what that is. Don't get yourself out. Come on. I'd love to snack. No, I'm not edible. Contrary to belief, I don't taste good. I taste like... I don't know what I taste like. Are you ready to bear witness? Nice song, by the way. Hello, Squirrel. Do you like treats? That's Tokyo treat. These are snacks exclusively from Japan. This month's booklet... That goes right here. This month's booklet says this. Look at that. That's a big yes, friend. Hell yeah, friend. Tokyo throwback. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what that means, but Granny's gotta try it. Yeah, you know when you sometimes think, I don't know what that means. I got a camera? Nah. Nah, they just like showing these things. But like they also got like a mini phone booth here, but that's not included. It's just to like give away an image of feeling of vintage, which I feel like is this month's theme. Yeah. Hey Tokyo Treat fam! This month, we're taking you back to Retro Tokyo, where neon lights glow and cassette tapes play on repeat. To bring that lively spirit to life, we've packed this box with snacks inspired by the city's old school charm. From timeless sweets to throwback flavors, every bite is filled with nostalgia and feel-good fun. So pop open your box, turn up the good vibes, and snack your way through your very own Tokyo throwback adventure. Back to the 80s with neon lights. Hell yeah! How am I today? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm all Gucci and Hoochie. There is going to be Kit Kat. Most likely. They usually throw in Kit Kats, but there was one month where they didn't. Okay, let's look for the obvious things that we see right away. Because I don't want to do digging. Right? I don't want to do digging. Like the first thing, yeah, as you can see, is Kit Kat. It's banana. That's nice. Excited for that. Okay, I see chocolate donut. Behold. It's a donut. Donut! Oh! Wait! We do get a little camera. It's not real. It's like little candy thingies, but it's cute that it's still included. Ah, that's cute. Going to look, friend. Crawling back in your nest. Enjoy your crawlsies. Banana. Oh yeah, that's chocolate. That's chocolate, right? So we're gonna have a little taste test on these thingies. Right? Cheers. You want a bite? You want a bite? Num num num. Num 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 num. Very good. It's definitely chocolate. Fingers crossed it's not gonna make me nauseous, okay? That is very dry. People in the 80s must have not been thirsty people at all. They must have not lived on anything drinkable at all. I'll do my best, but I love to watch Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is probably gonna take like 20 minutes, maybe. Like it will probably be 20 past when I'm done with this snack. I feel bad. I didn't even read into the thing. So that chocolate donut baked to perfection. This sweet chocolate donut pairs perfectly with your favorite cup of coffee or the ultimate cafe style treat. I didn't have coffee. That's why it felt dry. Nah. And that rhymes. Mr. Doing Crimes. Okay, next up. We have the Puku 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 Pudding Taiyaki. Ah, Tetris. Which is very fitting considering this is vintage stuff. Hey! La la la, take a sweet trip back to festival streets of the past. With Taiyaki, Japan's beloved fish-shaped treat filled with chocolate and creamy pudding. It's filled double the flavor and double the fun. Did you try and post a link or did you accidentally include a dot somewhere? Yep, you got a dot in there. I can't believe you would send me a link called owl.like. Ugh. You're okay, Owl. Like Bobby says, we get to see the handsome owl. No. None of that. Everyone feels sick after all the snacks? Nah, I'm only taking half of each thing. Or like a what? Oh, if you could experience this smell, oh, it's good. Is it 2? Nah, it's 1, but I'm gonna break it in half. Because I'm also going to be sharing this with my brother. Well, good news is I broke it in half. The bad news is, there's so many crumbs on my pants. Help! Really tasty though. I'll vacuum clean that later. %100%. Even if Owl don't think Owl handsome. Okay, so now that I have made a huge mess. God, I want to vacuum clean that so much right now, but the show must go on. What's next? These are noodles, right? I think these are noodles. Yeah. I don't love noodles. I'm probably not gonna have them. What's this? Nah. Have a look. These are mixed juice gummies. We're taking you back to Japan's Showa era with their sweet, gentle flavor and charming retro packaging. These gummies are your ticket to a fun-filled blast from the past. Why did I read this as shaved you? What? Yep. But if you say it too much, he might shade you. What does that mean, shading someone? Hold up. I saw in the booklet, there's a little pizza pretzel sticks. Oh. Like that one pufferfish once said. Ooh. Okay, but first, look. I feel like my camera is a little too bright for this. But look! Oh, doesn't that look tasty? Look how squishy it is. These are good. You want one? Nom nom? Fruity. For sure. Played so much. Wait. Remember having a battle with my mother playing Tetris? Really? Oh, you're so good. No, you're breathtaking. Played so much Tetris. Oh, I love those. It's a shame that it's only a small bag, but it's like a little tease, as in like, come to Japan. Come to Japan. Come to Japan and have more of these. Okay, now we get to look at these. What is this? Camera Ramune candy. Say cheese. This camera is no ordinary one. Press the shutter button and a tasty Ramune candy pops out of a super fun, surprise-filled treat. Aw, it's gonna be cute. Hang on. Okay, I don't know how to do this. It also doesn't help that, also doesn't help that the instructions are Japanese. Do we press here? Here? What? This is one, and here is two. Do I need to open this? I don't want to ruin the experience, you know? Well, the cheese, click. Like, do I have to open this? I feel like I might have to take this off, this bit. Yes. Do I have to remove this little sticker? Oh, come on. Be a buddy. Okay. I removed the sticker. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I was like, I could, but then that would take away from the Japanese-ness. Okay, well, you know what? If I ever get a Japanese friend, they can translate it for me. For now, let's just have one of these thingies. Okay, so these are the Ramune candies, right? This one is yellow. There's also a blue and or a yellow and a... There's a red and a white one that popped out as well. Solid. I like them. Do you have different tastes? Love getting Ramune soda with the glass ball in it. Ramune soda. I think there are only different colors. Good, tasty. I like hard candy. Is it fruity? Very fruity. Almost Matrix colors. Is it Matrix? There's green. I see orange, yellow, red. I don't think there's blue. Shame. Okay. What's next? Yeah. These are not the pizza sticks. But they are something that look tasty. Hang on. This is a big katsu. Go big or go home, right? Aww. You know who said that? Aerith said that. Go big or go home with this classic fried katsu snack. Crispy with a tender bite. Its deep, savory miso flavor makes every bite seriously satisfying. Is that a fact, Jack? Doesn't matter. No. No, it doesn't. Liar. Okay, let's snap it in half. Why are you not snapping? You're not a snappable? Beep, beep, beep. Tastes like plastic. You don't want to get. You don't want the snack. Kidding. Cheers. You should know. I like hearty snacks. Pretty hearty. Pretty good. I might even share this with my brother. Alright. I really like that one. Should be well fueled for a good long stream. Aren't I always? Okay, what's next? Cocky pie mix. What better way to relive the old school days than with a snack that stands the test of time? With its spicy rice crackers and friggin' peanuts. It's no wonder this is a no-go to favorite. This is a go-to favorite, not a no-go. It's a go-to favorite, not a no-go favorite. It's a go-to favorite. Generally, I'm not too fond of nuts. Though. Your scrunch off. TR. No. Yeah, that's nuts. You know, it does say use scissors, so I guess I'll use my scissors. My chair's in the way. Get sugar rush and burns out in 20 minutes. You know what? I think that did happen to me once. Like, fairly recently. Well, here are the nuts. Num num num. Does anyone here like nuts? I think you like nuts, right, Squirrel? Like, what kind of squirrel would you be if you don't like nuts? Oh, this is a peanut. No. It's a peanut. What can I say? As for these, I don't know what these are. You know what? I like these. What are these? I guess these are the rice crackers. As a pinch right left, you love them boiled? Oh yeah. Good stuff. Not keto friendly. Nuts apparently aren't keto friendly. Okay, what's next? Fresh soda? Yeah. Soda powdered drink. We're bringing the retro fun straight to your taste buds. Just mix the powder with water and enjoy a fizzy soda-inspired drink that's both timeless and delicious. Who here said that they really like the something soda? The Ramune soda. Because this might be Ramune soda. Listen to this. With how much water should I mix it? Cashew you love even more? That doesn't matter. And then pulls out this longest scissors. What do you mean the longest scissors? They're regular scissors. They're normal. What do you mean largest scissors you've ever seen? They're normal. People say boiled peanuts are like slimy boogers. And I challenge that by saying okra is a booger. What is an okra? The soda that you pop the glass ball? What? What is that? Size of your heart matter. Right. I could go for gamer subs, but I could also instead go for this. How much water do I need for it though? Where's my phone? Phone. Phone. ET phone home. Beep, 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 beep. Google and there you are. Ingredients, yeah. Save method, expiration date, name. It doesn't say, wait. Dissolve in 100 cc of cold water and consume. cc. Kissy, keno, di. What you got there? Also, I like that you can send links because you're VIP. I did not know about that. Oh. Interesting. That's what every guy says. It's just normal to you because it's yours. It's just a pair of scissors! Those need to be in a bottle with a glass ball. Right, and that's the one you sent me. That's what you're... Okay, okay. Hey, do you mind if I not do this right now? I think I want to... Because it needs to be consumed in, like, quickly. And I'm very curious about it, but also I kind of don't want to... Like, have to go and find water now. I don't know how much 100 cc is, but I'll have it later. I'll have it later. Promise. And I'll let you know how it is, okay? Okay, next up, we're almost through with the thingies. Ah, wait a second, piece of sticks. Yeah, I saw ya. I saw ya. Okay, pizza pretzel sticks. One order of pizza coming right up. These crunchy pizza flavored pretzel sticks are the perfect snack to enjoy in the moment. 100 cc is 100 milliliters. And why don't they just say 100 milliliters? Open sesame! You know what these remind me of? The little things you have with cheese, right? Like the little sticks you have with cheese. Cheers. These are good. These are really, really good. I'll have another one. Unon. How am I supposed to move on from that, huh? It's probably going to be the best thing in this whole thing. we already had those. Okay. Almost done. Oh, there's like one, two, three, four things. Four things. We can hang in there, right, chat? Mini caramel rice cracker bites. Enjoy these crispy rice cracker bites drizzled in sweet caramel. With their crunch and old school charm, they bring a nostalgic twist to snack time. DC is the volume, and milliliter fuel is fluid, and the Japanese, Japan. What did you say? Japananers. Only use volumes, not fluids. Japananers. I'm going bananas. Cheers. Tasty. Definitely tasty. Definitely caramel. Definitely not but definitely not caramel. Okay. Chocolate manju. Jumanju? Manju, traditional Japanese steamed bun, is a classic you can't skip. With its soft, fluffy texture and rich chocolate filling, every bite is a delight. More chocolate. I like chocolate, okay? I do. It's just very nauseating to me for some reason. I don't know why. Look at that. That beautiful chocolate filling. Because the CC is volume, I read that. That's why they use CC, not milliliters, but it's the same. Because you already had a lot of sugar. No. Even when I don't have a lot of sugar, even when it's the first thing I eat, it makes me nauseous real quick. I can have a lot of snacks. Except for chocolate. Also, I completely forgot this card. Look at this. Focus. There you go. Hi from Tokyo. Retro is the new cool. Visit one of Japan's most nostalgic kisatens coffee shops, or listen to your favorite feel-good city pop soundtrack. From classic old school snacks to throwback vibes. I hope this box brings you a fun taste of Tokyo's timeless charm. Love, Ayumi. Tokyo Treat CEO. Thank you. Everyone say, Domo arigato, Ayumi. Domo arigato gozaimasu. I'll save this one for last. Twisty cheese bites. Coffee shops like to touch. I don't know. Just coffee shop, yeah. You know, where you go to buy coffee. Okay, these are twisty cheese bites. Retro's the new cool. Just like these tasty cheese bites. Made with a tasty blend of cheddar and camembert cheese powder. They're packed with bold flavor and seriously hard to resist. Okay, I'll try to resist. They're good. Oh. I love my hearty snacks. Okay. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. You leave sadly, your dad is celebrating his birthday. Hey, wish him happy birthday for me, Bob. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll catch you later, friend. Alright. Banana Kit Kats. Power up your throwback adventure with these tasty Kit Kats. Crispy wafers wrapped in creamy white chocolate with a hint of banana. Make every bite a fun and flavorful snack. You ever snacked in a game? No, you're handsome and love. Ah, no, you're breathtaking. I will enjoy the game, thank you. Docked. Try again. Cheers. Ooh. It definitely smells like banana. That's good. Might even be my favorite Kit Kat that I've had here. Domo arigatou gozaimasu, Ayumi. Ayumi-san. Okay, let's clean up. Get into the game, shall we? It's already been half an hour. I need to highlight this because I do want to send this to my friend. The lovely pose. I'll put this. The nuts will definitely go to my brother. My brother really likes the nuts. Me personally? Nuts are nuts. This is from Stardew Valley, right? I've never played Stardew Valley. I feel like, I don't know, it's a farming game. I don't know if I would really love it. But like, I would be lying if I said I didn't love the music. You later. Close this box. There we go. Alright, who's ready to get into some Final Fantasy? Or should I say, Final Fun-tasy? Ha! We don't need it. Let's activate this controller. Something tells me that my controller didn't charge, considering that it's still charging right now. Here we go. Okay, let me turn off some lights and let me stick this one to my collection. Yeah. In the meantime, full screen. Full screen. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's make some magic happen. Let's make some fantasy happen. Let's make sure I sit well. Alright. Alright. Let's proceed. Please? Why aren't you? Please? There you go. Is that No Man's Sky that I see? No. No, it's Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy 16. What's up, Termita? How doing? Last time, we had some epic battle. We made an empire fall. Might have been confused there for a moment. You're good? That's what we like to hear. I myself am doing quite well. We're slowly and steadily getting back to where we once were. We're almost halfway to where Cry Duma once was. Remember that? Almost hit 600, and then the bad stuff happened. And now we're here. We're doing good. We are in a good point in our life. Well, at least I am. I'm really happy with where we are at. I had some really, really good experiences as well, right? Like I finally played and fell in love with Kingdom Hearts. I played the Persona games. Played Persona 4 Golden not too long ago. And now we're going to get Persona 4 Revival next year in February. That's good. If you're good, that's all that matters. Exactly. Let the past be the past. We are in the present. And you know what? The present is a gift. I still should hit you up on No Man's Sky sometime. I do think, actually, I want to do it off-stream, now that I think about it. You know, you feel me? If that's okay with you. If you still want to play. I'm also going to London next month. Oh, you know how Nier Automata is my favorite game? And you know how much I love... You should know I love Kingdom Hearts also, just as much. Yeah, you wanna know something? This month, in 7 days exactly, there's going to be a concert in London. That's where I'm going. You're entering vacations on the 21st. So after the 21st you have time, or it's like after the 21st you won't have time and just be like having fun there, then and there and everywhere. A gaming concert? It's a concert of Square Enix. So Square Enix music will be playing, and people will just be listening and reminiscing over Final Fantasy music, Kingdom Hearts music, Nier will be in there, Octopath Traveler, those sort of things. Sounds awesome. It is awesome. Quite a banger. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went booblies up? I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Does not work. Don't have any trip plan or anything. Very good, very good, very good. Then, after I'm back, we could look into hanging out, if you want. If that is your interest. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. I love the way they talk. Hit you up, and we'll see if you're available. Jolly good, jolly good. We'll make it happen. Also, we are making excellent progress in this game, aren't we? Well, there used to be a crystal here. There used to be one here-ish, I think. Either way, there's only this crystal left. Yeah, there's only one mother crystal left. And also, I looked at my iconic abilities, right? Look, we got this. We got this. We got the light, right? We got Bahamut. And if you look, there's only like room for 2 more. One of them has to be darkness, right? Odin. And the other icon... The other icon is standing right there. That's Shiva right there. Her name is not Shiva, her name is Jill, but she is the dominant of Shiva. A dominant is basically like... If you know Attack on Titan, a dominant is basically what Eren is. Eren is a dominant of the icon, the Attack Titan.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
A dominant is the opposite of a submissive. Yes. Yeah, but it feels like we're not too far off from beating the game. Like, if everything goes well, I think we might beat it in like 2 or 3 streams, maybe? Wee, wee, yippee, I'm sad. Shut up! Silence!
Clive,
Hi.
going purse weighing you down?
I actually have a lot of money, yeah. Wonder how that happened.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Thanks. What's up, Blackthorn?
So, will it be?
Brightburn.
Should last you a good while.
You know what that means.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all. Thank you. You know what that means? New weapon apparel or visual. I have 2 actually, because I also got the diamond sword. What do you think? I think it's all right. It fits nicely in the thing. But then we also have this one. This game feels like the Black Hoods from Final Fantasy VII Remake of Rebirth. Oh, you mean the Organization 13 kind of look at things? They're not Organization 13, but I know what you mean. I want to go into photo mode. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. I like it. Pretty good. Yeah, let's run around with this one for a bit. also think you're getting closer to the home stretch in Rebirth, chapter 12 already. Ah! I didn't finish Rebirth. I don't know how many chapters there are. I think I stopped playing at like chapter 9. So I made some good progress. Also got a new song.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Thank you. Shush. Twilight is the new song we got, right? There's a movie about that. Excellent romance movie, right? An excellent romance story. Okay, so last time we fought against Dion's icon, Bahamut. He also killed the shut up, the prince. He killed the prince. He himself is the older prince, but his father kind of got, not necessarily possessed, but his mind got influenced by, what's his name? Ultima. He's a bad guy. And for that, the emperor, which is his father, kind of stood aside for, his youngest son, which he got with Clive's mother. Clive's mother killed herself. Nectar has new hunt for me. Right? Yes, indeed. The 10 of clubs. The Magath brothers. Brothers! Hey, brother. There's an endless road to rediscover. And then there's the Rune Reawakened. Cool. Alright. Well, we'll look into that once we're allowed to leave this place. What's up, Otto?
Otto.
Don't know how many there are.
The realm?
Just a feeling, right?
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul.
Send
Still
me.
waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay, ask Vivian and talk with Harpy Barpy. Got it. Harpy Magic
How
Harpy.
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Yeah, I did nothing wrong.
I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
As in 5 minutes.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Look at all that blight.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Sounds like that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fight against what's his face, the King of Waloed, Barnabas. But I'm gonna take a quick break because an ad's gonna play in like 2 minutes, but I'm gonna run it now and I'm gonna go pee. Okay? Bear with me. Hey, are we sure we're doing the right thing here? I also think it's time to finally switch out for Bahamut. I had a quick look at it yesterday after stream. And I kind of want to get more abilities here. Deals a lot of damage. This is a cute little guy who helps fight alongside me. I want to get this one because it's cute. Details. The upgrade increased the number of satellites. Sure. And the mastered assigned to any icon. That's whatever. This one, I don't think I need this. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal continuous damage, binding into the spot. This might be good when something is inside a tornado, but I want to get this one. Any enemy it hits. Number of hits inflicted by the beam. I don't have enough points to master it or to level it up. Ooh. Okay. Ah, milkshake. I wonder if I could ever get sponsored by milkshakes. More specifically, by Müller Milk. Do you like having your taste buds dance to the delightful taste of vanilla? Then get yourself a little bottle of Müller Milk milkshake vanilla. Your taste buds will thank you. Don't talk to me, you. Alright, Harpy Magic Harpy, what's up?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
I do like thunder. I don't have Ramu equipped, but like if I did, I could have given you thunder right here now. You know? Okay, so it's satellite that I want, and it's Giga Flyer that I want.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
But it's Pride Month.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well,
his name is
he has
Ultima.
certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
That was a really
Perhaps
short
he'll be
conversation.
more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Vivian gave me a whole talking down to, and Harpus is like, yeah, well, there's this thing, but I cannot talk about it because I don't have the knowledge. Happy to help.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Good morrow to you.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I want to have another look at the Scholastic Savant.
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Adamantite. One of the hardest known materials in the Twins, seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldermark then wallowed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the land as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities of its forging ensures that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and the powerful. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valencia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The great bank of Gilbert the Lender. Lost Mother Crystal. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystal's emotions, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than existed eons past. There used to be 8. Interesting. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now, nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. A Mother Crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of the northern storm, lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the Mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Zarya. She was dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. Okay. Norman's glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Valencia. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessing. Though the people of Valencia rely on the crystals mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learned the truth are hunted down by those in position of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Yeah, but it's basically just a theory, right?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The Crystal Flower. When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. Right, and the wyvern tail is a flower, right? Yeah. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire Simprak. Interesting. Oh, look, we're almost done with everything here. The bestiary especially. Lay of the land. Storm. The westerly of Valesthea's two great nations. With its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south, it boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realm. Storm is the location where we are at. Ash is the second, to the west, the east. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valesthea is markedly more altitudinous. Whatever. Her lightly wooded shores are guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs. Having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than Storm, the kingdom of Alud is now her sole remaining nation. But yeah, the Valesthea once had 8 mother crystals, right? But it seems that it was said that 3 of them were already destroyed eons ago. A realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them, powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years, a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders, the Blight. Timeless, that is, until Sid and his disciples commenced their campaign to bring each one, starting with Drake's head, crashing down, spreading chaos and confusion throughout the great cities and nations of Valesthea. Down, spreading chaos and confusion to every corner of the land. When ill-omened clouds summoned by Ultima gathered over Valesthea, the delicate balance governing the magic-yielding power of Ether was finally shattered, and the realm was changed forever. Now I want to look at the latest thing that we got. I also want to look at this. Ascension of Emperor Olivier. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella. In a turn of events that shocked a nation, none was more shocked, however, than his firstborn son, Dion, who was presiding over troop movements in the area surrounding the Crystalline Dominion when the news first reached him. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier's second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella, ostensibly in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of peace between the Empire and Dalmacia. While the ascension of one so young was unprecedented, Emperor Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubts at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that, as Great Grieger made flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the young new emperor until he came of age. Prince Dion, the emperor firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Who's Great Grieger? I feel like that is something we're missing out on. Great Grieger. Might be a person of interest, maybe. Great Grieger. Might also just be something that we don't know yet. That is very, very valid. Very, very possible. Grieger. Great Grieger, where are you? I mean, it would probably show up beneath that, right? If we knew something about it. The Gregorian Church. Hang on. The state religion of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, whose followers worship the goddess Grieger. Oh, crew fam. Whose followers worship the goddess Grigor as the one true deity. At their church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly they're equal, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Grigor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the Empire, have both doted and depended upon them. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Learned everything I wanted. How are you, crew fam? Hope you're doing well. Shut up, Kara Crow. What kind of name is that anyway? Says, cried Owl. Don't fight me on this. Don't talk, don't say anything. Not listening. No. No. Got nothing to say? Huh? Losers.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Well then. Aid Martha's resin its dilemma. Aid Northreach in its dilemma. Aid Dalimil in its dilemma. It's not like we have to choose one of them now, and then depending on what we aid, the others will fall. Nah, that wouldn't happen, right?
Do you?
Side quests. That's a main quest. That's a main quest. That's a main quest.
Think you can help?
You know, you're making that's obvious, idiot. Any side quests here? No. Okay, let's look at some hunts as well, since we're going out. Okay. What do you mean you're out of ink? You were fine last time. My pen is out of ink. My pen is out of ink, but full of stink. Now what do I do? I don't have a pen. It's back. Might have to wash that off later. Okay. 10 of clubs. That's not how you write a B. 10 of clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of thew who preys upon unescorted travelers. They may They claim he lives alone in the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmatians beg your aid. Okay, Vamar. Vamar. Dalmatia. Fields of Korova. Okay, that is that one. Magath brother. You want me to do a stretchy? All right. Don't look at my tummy. I'm insecure. Thank you. Maggot Brothers. In Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're stretching too. Make sure you stretch yourself. You got it. You're right. You gotta look out for yourself. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advised all travel again to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our enemies in retaliation. Coast. Coast of Port Isolde. Okay. And then the third, which is Ruin Awakened. Sembraqua's legends tell of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay. Woodland passes of the Empire. Okay, I say we go hunt these first, yeah? Then we will save everyone else. Sound like a plan?
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm sure they can manage to wait a little bit, right?
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Yes. Also, I kind of want to look here because Joshua will be sleeping here, but also Dion, right? Aye, Captain.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you like that.
Oh, my baby brother, Joshua. Oh, you fought bravely, my boy. Oh, and Dion. Oh, Dion. You fought against us. But not because of your own will. Oh, and Tarja, who looks like Davila Popola.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
He's a strong boy. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. And I will find a way out. Also, you know, tying up thingies. Hello! Hi! You love the shirt? Thank you. I bought it at TwitchCon last year. It's ghost types. Very cute. This year, also Beth, right? Yeah, I am forgetting that. Very nice. Yeah, this year I got 2 new shirts. Electric types, which unfortunately is a black shirt with yellow Pokemon on it. But the person who sold me the shirt told me that they didn't have a nice yellow available, right? So they're still looking into that, but until then, they're only sharing or selling black shirts with electric Pokemon on it or yellow sweaters. But like I don't do well with heat, you know, too warm for me. Are they from Kimmy Sparks? Where did I... Unfortunately, I do not know. I do not know where I kept my thingies. You have a few other beanies. Oh yeah, I do think they had beanies as well. Hang on, let me look actually. No worries? No. Many worries. Kimmy Sparks. The name does sound familiar. You know what? I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's them. Enamel pins, keychains, lanyards, microfiber cloth. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. I see here, literally, the microfiber cloth is literally this. Here. See? I'm sad that I didn't actually get the fire type shirt. I didn't get that last year and I didn't get it this year. I do have the grass type shirt because, you know, Hickory has on it. And I got the water type shirt, but not the fire type shirt. What about getting a few other t-shirts? So good to know they last a year. Yes. I don't know how well you can see it. Hang on. Let me zoom in a bit. But like, it does start to crack a bit, unfortunately. With the washing machine. You might, if you just use less water or less heat rather, then it might be fine. Funnily enough, the water type shirt is even worse damaged by the water. But yeah, I also got the fairy type this year, and like I said, the electric type, which they don't have a microfiber cloth of, it seems. Yeah, t-shirt. So yeah, I got this one. That is what I'm currently wearing. I got this one, the water type. I got the grass type. I also got the fairy type. And they don't have no, they have the electric type here. Wait, they don't have a fire type shirt? But they did last year, I think. I thought they had a fire type shirt here last time. You know, in the red. Oh well. You spooked me. Why? Oh, I'm embarrassed. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Hang on. Hi, Shizunari. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the big spooks. Thank you for making sure that my heart works, you know? Thank you for making sure that I get enough blood flowing through my body, you know? You know, get like a... You know? Just get the blood pumping. It's good for you. It's good for you. Shizunari, lovely streamer, by the way. Lovely artist. I did order a t-shirt as well. From yours. Right? But it's still coming in. We love making sure our heart be pumping. That's right. Especially with a heart as big as mine, it needs to make sure that it does the foot up. Inkai, thank you so much for joining that raid as well, and you too, Edward Senpai.
Oh, Edward Senpai. Oh, genki desu ka?
Phil Mouse, hi. J2I, how are you? Thank you so much for joining that raid as well. And Crew Fam, I see that you joined that raid as well. Very cool, very cool. Imotuda, how are you? Thank you for joining that raid as well. And Winter, lovely to see you as well. Once again. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I like your shirts, by the way. I think I got them... You got a knife one, right? I think I got that one. You double stream, so you're here for... That's right! You were on 2 thingies. You were 2 thingies. We're also looking through these shirts. Because that's what I'm wearing. But don't worry, behind it is more Final Fantasy. Yeah, I got the knife one. I did. I love knives. I love refrigerators. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Chizu is good for getting the blood pumping. That's right. Man, Chizu is such a lovely, lovely streamer. Like, genuinely, whenever you're doing voices, I'm like... Do more, please. Like... I said it before, but it's like... I don't know what I said exactly, but if I feel like it's such a... Like a gentle... It's like a musical voice, that's what I said. It sounds like music to my ears. That's what I said. Good morning! Is it morning for you, Ray? What do you mean, good mod? I can do all the voices. I dabble here and there. Not that they're any good, but you know, I try. Also a 7th streak. Hell yeah. You know what? There. I also drew a line to make sure that my pen works. It works. We have confirmed this. I also, you missed it, but like... I did a Tokyo treat as well. There were some lovely things in there. Lovely, lovely things. Because Ray is the legendary sausage mod. Uh-huh. Tokyo treat. There's some good ones in there this month. There's like banana flavored Kit Kat. Hmm? Showing off trees. I did. If I am going to highlight it because I do want to send it to someone else. I'm gonna turn this off because it's very loud in my ears. I wanna send it to a friend of mine who wants to go to Japan, so I want to show it to her. And then you can look at that, and you can also see the highlight if you wish, whenever you feel like it. What is that emote? It's the loot snoot. It's mine. Whenever I'm out and about, I'm like, okay, but where's the loot? It's over there. You know? That's what I do. There is no refrigerator. I lied. No! But how am I gonna keep my nice little milkshake cold? Not sponsored by Muller Milk, but I wish I was. Doki Tree is so good. There's like so many nice things in there as well this month. Like this month's is retro themed. That's cool. Kit Kat from Japan tastes so much better. I know. Way less sweet. It feels way less fake. Let's put it like that. It feels less dull. Oh my god! Nani? Alright, who is ready to see more Final Fantasy? So in Final Fantasy, we just did an epic thing where we were fighting against the Empire. The Empire did some things like, hey, yeah, I know you're my firstborn and all, but like, we're gonna have the little kid sit on the throne instead. And then the little kid was a big baddie. Little kid, big bad. Makes sense, right? Nothing like a bit of violence to get your gay to get your gay going. Hey, you know what? It is Pride Month, so yeah, sure. Nothing like a bit of violence to get your gay going. Words are hard. Literally, the Japan Kit Kats have half the amount of sugar than the ones in America. Really? I mean, I don't know about the American Kit Kats because I've never been in America, but like over here, they're like, I feel like a lot of things here in the Netherlands, they're like very toned down from how they used to taste. Like you were talking about, what was it? Cadbury chocolate? Was that you still like, or was there something else that you said that you used to like, but less now? Probably because the flavor is different now. No, I like your version more than what I said. Yeah. It's a good version, right? Who needs anything other than a gay going? Also, it's cloudy. Those clouds don't scare me, they can disguise. This magic that's happening right before my eyes. Shut up. Shut up. Soon Mr. Moon will be shining bright. So the best day ever can last all night. Final Fantasy XVI the musical? That's right. Yeah, the best day ever's gonna last all night now. I don't need to go here. I need to just fast travel. So we're currently also on the hunt for some thingies. I made some notes. Right? Focus. I made some notes. I also got this little notepad from TwitchCon, which is nice. These are the main quests, but also we're looking currently for Dalmacia. There's some hunts here. The first hunt is a 10 of clubs, which is near... Thank you so much for the follow, lol, what of the sausage? Of the Sosgay. The Sosgay. Welcome in, lol, what of the Sosgay. Got you. We're currently on the hunt for the 10 of clubs. It's in Vamar, Dalmacia. The Vamar, Dalmacia. Yes. Yes! If you see the Vamar, say Lamar. The Vamar. Where are you, Lamar? Titan's Wake, Gilded Path, Rimazov Flat, Southern Sickle, the Jaw, the la 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 la. Welcome back. Hi. Didn't know Chizu had good singer peers. Me? Good? Pfft. Liar. You lie is a month during summer. You lie is next month. Good commentary, Crado. Fields of Korova. That is also what we're looking for. If you see the Fields of Korova... Do you see the Fields of Korova anywhere? Kendrick Lamar? Yes. Who's Kendrick Lamar? Did you see that? You think you saw at the bottom? The Gilded Path, Titan's Wake, Fields of... Ah, that Fields of Korova! You're right! Oh my goodness, gravy lickers. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't say Vamar. Ah, Vamar! Oh. Okay, let's go to the Jaw. Let's go to the Jaw. Let's make our way there. And let's do some battle with a bunch of boys. You want to see my bird?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Do I need to do a bit of an introduction for myself? I don't know if you need to know. You know, you don't need to know much about me, but like, I'm a one-handed gamer. I do have my one hand that I play my games with. My lefty was paralyzed after a car accident in 2014. That's about the gist of it. Not too much interesting, right? But furthermore, more importantly, wait, are you an important? Wait. I want to try some new moves. Kamehameha! You know, I thought this would do a little bit more damage, not gonna lie. Ow. Actually, what does this do? Mega Flare! Pew, 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 pew! Okay, yeah, this is nice. I like this. Feels like you got bamboozled. You know, that was supposed to be my ultimate. How? My turn! This is nice. I can't see anything. Oh, never mind. We're done. Nah, we're done. But also, if anyone's got a raid and run, I completely get it. Thanks so much for joining that raid. It was very lovely to have you here. But also, you're very, very welcome to staying. Does look nice. You know what? We are playing with rules of nice looking, right? Why else do you think I struggle so much with my hair? That is the real question. How do I put things in my... How do I put a ponytail in my hair with only one hand, huh? And that is a secret you might never find out. I did upload it to TikTok and YouTube as a short, right? How I put my hair in a ponytail with one hand. Should you be interested? Skill? You know what? Yeah, it comes down to that. I needn't say more. It just comes down to skill. I'm sorry, Fido! Stop it. This feels bad. Amazing playing a game with one hand, by the way. Respect. Thank you. Thank you. You know, if you feel like... It only seems like it's a hard thing to do, but if you have literally no other choice, it kind of just comes automatically to you. Okay, let's actually make some progress on my little mission here. Beep, beep, beep.
Faster.
Helldivers! That's a game for sure.
This might take a while.
Nah. It's over before you know it.
Enough of you, are there?
Also, let me know if the game is a little loud. I think it might be a teeny tiny bit. There you go. Sup, Storm Panther? No, when I said sup, I didn't mean fight me. No, leave me alone. Stop chasing me. You know, you can just not go out and say hi to your neighbors before without them wanting to fight you, can you?
You deserve a rest.
That's what I tell a criminal every single time. You deserve a rest. Hey, man. The 10 of clubs.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Ow, but I pressed the button, you asshole. But I did the thing. It's kind of sad how little you're actually doing for me. It's disappointing. What? That still hit me? There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's what I don't like to see. Also, thank you. Yo, why the dog flew in the stratosphere? Because he's an astronaut. He's got a lot of booty, which is why he's called an astronaut. Ah, funny joke, right up. Thanks. Ow. Oh, come on. Come. Hey! Exactly. Yeah, I don't want this move anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, come on! Are you serious? It's fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't like this. Don't do that! No! I'm gonna shoot you! Bruh! Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks pretty, but it's quite disappointing as a move, as a skill. Cheers. Thank you. I did it. That was not hard, though.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Yeah, we were quite similar, weren't we? Okay, that is that one done. My earbuds keep connecting to my phone for some reason. Okay. Come on, stop being stubborn. Okay, well, my pen is annoying again. Hey, and Anna's gonna play in 5 minutes. That's fine, right? In the meantime, I think I'm gonna run them now so that I can look around for the next hunt, which is in the Quiet Sands of Rosaria. Okay, bear with me. Rosaria, the Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands. Coast of Port Isolde. Coast of Port is Quiet Sands. Here we are. Okay, shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. We got this, right? Yeah, that's right.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Nah, suckers. Ah! Thou hast this. I hast this indeed. Quiet, kind. Sir, lady, my fair lady, my good sir, my Yahi, my Yahoo, my ha, my ha. Resta blesta, no ma ye, no ma ye, no ma ye. Okay, I want to remove this one because supposedly it does a lot of damage. Look at that. That's 5 stars of damage, but it's not actually doing 5 stars of damage. It's like, eh. Fair lady. Yeah, that works. Does that work for you? I'm gonna call you fair lady. Or, It's it's kind of hard to say what a non-binary person would be in the medieval era, right? My good knight, my good companion. How's that sound? My good companion. I guess I could try impulse. Hey guys, you don't mind if I bully you, right? Ra-pa-pa! The Magath brothers. Hey, brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. Hey, sister, do you still believe in love, I wonder? Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Whee! Let's go! Ah, missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. I feel like I could have timed it a little better. I like this. Ow. I love this whirlwind, right? But like, it's blocking my vision. I missed. Bro! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Woohoo! Pretz. Pretz? That's what you think a medieval thing would be? Pretz? Okay. You know what? I think you make for a fine Pretz. Sit down, boy! Ow. I love Titan, by the way. He just... With Titan's abilities, you just beat people across the face. I mean, I don't have the abilities ready, but like... You can counter their moves. Woohoo! Come on, I want you to hit me. I want you to try. Ha-ha! Oh, I will say, it is really pretty. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna claw out your... Ow! Then drown you to death. Ow, 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 I don't know. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. You're hurting me. Call me cattle because you're hurting me. Anyway. I missed everything. Aren't I cute because I missed you? Yeah, do you think that's a JoJo rep? It's gotta be a JoJo reference, right? They were so impressed that they... Ow. They were so impressed with JoJo that they made a reference in this game. I do like this though, right? Where you get to build up Mega Flare. Don't do it. What does that even say? Kreia Kwum? Kreia Y Kwum. That's not even a word. That's not even a sentence. I did it. Easy. Don't even worry about it. Can I upgrade that ability, by the way? The circle ability? I can. I can master it. What does mastering it do though? Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. I figured that out. Level 3 Mega Flare. Wait, you can do more than level... How? By mastering it. I did it. You proud of me? Okay, so the mastery lets me do a level 4 Mega Flare. Well, don't mind if I do. I like this. I want it more. Increase number of orbs. Sure, why not? Breath range. Maybe I want to try this one.
No more war.
No more war! Okay, that is another one done. Now I need to do Ruined Awakened. This one doesn't have a particular location, but it does state the woodland passes of the Empire. Now the Empire is located... is this, right? But there's no way to travel there. The woodland passes of the Empire. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get there. Republican Gate? I don't think that's it. I would guess it's like somewhere near the thing, right? Maybe here. Mornbroom. That would make sense to me, because it's not something that I was able to go last time. Like before. But now, seemingly I can. Okay, I do think this is going to be a really tough fight, right? I also kind of want to switch out the satellites, right? They're fun, but they don't do a whole lot for me. Let's get Fire Breath. Because I feel like... Let's try it out against these spiders. I hope you're not scared of spiders, by the way. But if you are, don't worry. I'll save you. I will fight these thingies for you. Okay, it seems like I cannot... Okay, never mind. I cannot use any abilities while Mega Flare is going on. Damn! That's not fire. Never mind. Never mind. I think I want my satellites back then. Because with my satellites, I can at least still fire at enemies, you know? I think I'm burning down the forest. Let's ignore that. You know, let's just you know, let's not pay attention to that. Hmm? Company. Blech. Why do people whistle on their fingers? It's gross. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I mean, I am, considering that you cannot hear me whistle on my fingers. I'm doing it poorly. So yeah, by that standard, I'm doing it wrong. But still, even if I were to do it right, wouldn't your fingers still go wet? Isn't that illy? Don't you dare spit at me, bro. Oh yeah, this totally looks like an arena of sorts.
Thanks, girl.
Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. That's right, best girl. All right, Toffee. What is this? Ring of the Marksman. Maybe I should save. Hmm? Hello? Oh, hey, it's a dragon. Svarog! This is the thing that I'm supposed to be hunting, right? It's not like a new bounty that I...
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Will it? Alright, Svarog. You think I'm scared? I ain't scared. You may be level 50. I'm level nifty. Bruh. I'm fine. This guy can two-shot me? Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. I'll just dodge everything then. You know, it's not that hard. Ow! Mega Flare! Pew, 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 pew! Oh, sit down, boy! Ow! What the heck? Oh no! I died. Let's try this again. And this time with full health, full potions, full everything, full happiness. Hi, buddy. How are you? Satellites. Pew pew pew. I'm just gonna grab this sharp bang real quick. Yeah, you don't mind. How about you? I am missing everything. Where are you? There you are. Found you. Ah, idiot. Oh! Bro! Ow. How? What? Maybe this is for later. Oh my god. What do you mean? Ow, ow, don't push me into this. Oh my god. Woohoo! Woo! Ow! Okay, it's all fun and games until I get punked. Ow, but I was dodging. Oh my god, you suck. Can we just not do that? Whoa! Bro! I'm gonna use a regular potion. Ow! For that reason, because I knew you were gonna do something that's gonna hurt me really badly. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I need to jump for this. Yeah, that's what I need to. Oh! Ow! Help! Torgal, heal me, please! Help me, boy! Please! I'm dying here. Oh my god! Just that thing, please. Jeepers creepers, man. That's all. Dragon dance. No. You suck! Whoa! I need to use my potion. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm a little in over my depth, I think. In over my head? In over my head. I'm in over my head. Oh no, don't. What? What do you mean you're down? Thanks, boy. I don't want to be in this corner, please. Whoa! Yeah, see, I know how to. I know. Ah! Can you just not attack me for a few seconds? Please, please, please! I need help. I am out of potions. Haha, sucker! Sit down! Okay, heal me boy, please! I'm level 39, this guy's level 50, so I'm a little... I'm just gonna go over here, I think. Aha! How do you like the taste of me now, huh, chump? Don't come here. Don't come here. Don't do it. Oh, sucker! Okay, he's about half health, almost. That's good. That's good stuff. That's very good stuff. Hiya! Ah! What do you mean, red dog? Yeah! I can't do anything right now. I'm just sitting here. Oh, sucker! Oh! I'm in a corner. That's not a good thing. La 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 la! I can't see anything. Oh! Heal me, boy! Heal me! Are you alright, sire? I'm doing all Gucci and Hoochie. Thank you for asking. Again, he's 11 levels higher than I am, but I'm still winning. Kinda. I've played Elden Ring. I know how to deal with dragons. Don't do that. Heal me, boy. Be a good boy and heal me. Heal your papa. Bro! Hiya, Dragon! That's a Dragon Ball reference. What do you mean last dance? No, why is this the last one? Because you're almost dead, right? Oh no. I'm scared. Ah, no! It was the last dance because I died! And I was so close to. Still love you. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, man. I want to do this now. Is it okay if I do this now? You don't mind me sitting here for hours, right? And like struggling. Ow! Come on! That's so mean! Yeah! Come on, keep trying, bruh. Oh, wait. Stop it. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this now? It's alright, sire. Wait. Are you gonna do another one like that? You never see it coming. You ran away. Never mind. Oh, mama, just killed a man. Oh! Oh! Come on then. Oh! Yeah! Sucks to be you, bro. Torgal, heal me, buddy. I'm very much hurt. Human! That's probably not what he says, but you know what? It sounds like it. Heal me, boy! What are you doing? Oh, it's that one again. Ha! Duh! Oh, la la la! I'm gonna kick you in the knees. Oh, he's dragon dancing again. Stop spinning at me! Oh, well, you done, little boy? I'm doing a lot better now than I was last time, anyway. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, Torgal. I'm dying here, Torgal. Bruh! La 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 la! Symphony of Destruction, baby! Help me! I'm hurt, Torgal. I used 2 potions like an idiot. I didn't need to. Whoa! Jumpies! Uh-oh, I jumped too early. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh! Woohoo! Oh, they want the taste of it all, chump! No, come back. Oh, why must you do this? Not the pillars of... balls! La 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 la. Can I just, you know, do that real quick? Thank you. Okay, we're doing great so far. What do you mean we're sunglasses? Okay, fine. Hang on. Where are they? There they are. It's time to kick the Dragon Balls. Bruh! Ow, I got hit. Bruh! Okay, doing great so far. Doing great, doing great, doing grand. Ha! Oh! Ha! Mom! Don't. Whee! Ho-ho! On your knees! Cool owl, that's me. Yeah! Brofist! You wanna go? Bring it. Don't do last dance. Oh, God damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm full health. Still have a lot of potions. I'm good, baby. Ha! Ha! Ah! Panic and Skywalker up in here. Yeah, nice try! Ah! Oh, I was supposed to do the thing, but I didn't do the thing. Oops. Maybe this is the terrible timing for it. Because I literally cannot do anything. You see that satellite? If I had done that... Uh-oh. Why? Oh, God damn it! Oh! You know what? It's not a lot, but it's something. No, stop it with your blazing legions. Stop it with your red dawn. Sucker! Pew, 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 pew. You gonna do something else? You gonna run like a little baby? Wah! Wah! Stop it! I don't like that. No, could you come closer? Okay, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it, baby! We're... Dang it! Ah, bruh! almost there, 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 almost there. Okay, Jumpy! Ah! Jumpy! Bro! Ow! Help! Last potion! Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, he locked. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I got trapped. I was too close to the rock. Oh my god! I was doing so well. Hi, Elisa. Is this the one you were talking about last time? The one that you thought it was gonna be? The hard one? La 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 la! Oh my god, you know balls. How are you doing? It is this one, okay. I'm doing quite well. He's not that hard. I'm just being a little silly. Come on then. Pew, 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 pew. Is he beating your ass? No, I'm beating his ass. Look at that. I'm shooting his ass. Ah! Thanks, boy. Help! I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt. I'm very much hurt. Woohoo! Boom! Back from the movie, gonna be lurking like red for bed. Hope you had a fun time. Hope you had a good time with your movie, bestie. Whee! Whoa! Yeah! La 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 la! Oh! Oh, that was dumb. Uh-oh. Whoa! Come on then. I'm not scared of you. hang on. Hop! Whoa, I don't think so. Blazing Legion again. God damn it, you and your balls. Where you going, man? Where you going? You scared? You scared, boy? Whoa! What if you did? What? No, but like, why would you want to? Why would you want me to? Why would you want me to? La 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 la, yeah, ba 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 ba, la la la. My father said, la 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 la. Where did you go on? Where'd you go on? But what if I just walked? These boots are made for walking, baby. Woohoo! Bro. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Hey, you know what I forgot to tell Izanari? I also have those lights that she got on her throne. I think that was Izanari anyway. They're like little lights. Doesn't that just look great on the green screen? Get away, fruit fly. That's cute. It is. They're magnetic as well, so they can kind of like stick onto magnets. Yep, that is what magnetic means. Actually, no. They're magnetic, so they bounce away from magnets. What they really do is they stick to metal surfaces. That is what they do. I know I should probably move on and do main quest things, but I want to. I can do it. You have to believe in me, please. La 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 la. Put your balls away, creep. I can't show this on Twitch.
Nice try.
I meant to dodge, not... I meant to dodge, not get hit. You know? Levels are just like more like guidelines, you know? They don't really mean anything. Okay, maybe I don't want to be here. Nah. Oh, I ran out of that thing. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs it? I don't. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. Don't smack me with your wings! No, bad! 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 Stop sucking! On your knees! On your knees, please! Ah! You know, when I sprout those wings, by the way, I can't jump! How am I supposed to do? If I can't fly, but I also can't even jump. What kind of wings are they? Huh? Huh? Come on then. I'm not scared of your thorns. Wings of terror. Look, 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 look. I wing. I can't even. I can jump, but then it cancels out my thing. That's dumb. This is probably a terrible idea to use right now, actually. Huh! Hey, wanna heal me, Torgal? I was 1 HP and I had a dream. Can I retry this fight? I'm not doing good. Not my finest moment. Oh, but I did a dodge, Mom! Mom! He's being mean to me! Stop flying away! What do you mean, Blazing Legion? Oh, Mom. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Don't spit at me, Mom! My mama spat at me! I don't need to go through that again! Mom, why must you spit at me so? It's not that hard. Truly. Truly. It's not that hard. Like, I can't get over how BS the last time was. No, I don't want to meet your balls, bro. I missed. I missed that one too. Down, boy. Okay, embroiled sends this meteor, and I jump over it. Then it sends multiple. Mom! That is a terrible idea! No, 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 don't do it. Thank you for cheering. I need it. I need all the strength I can get. Just stop. Thank you. Ah! Bruh! Oh, I can do that too. Do I look intimidating when I do that? Probably not, right? That was stop getting stuck! You are like my dragons, boy. My wings, I mean. Uh-oh. Jump, Clive! Oh, mother! Invincibility first, thank you. Oh, you and your balls, man. Wings Nars, Michael, Nar! Naru! Oh, Naru, Raru! He's Australian! What do you mean? Stop spinning at me, Mom! You done? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sucker! Bruh! Wait, I think he's... Ow! Ah! Stop it, 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 stop it. Yeah, that's what I thought, baby. Okay, okay, okay. He's doing the thing again. I jumpy. Yeah, yeah. And then I run out away from that. Then another meteor I jump. And then another one of these. And then he does a volt tackle. Yeah, I know. I see your mind. You're thinking I like the Sauron. Ah! A little early, gang, but that's fine, right? Last dance. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this time. First he summons balls. Then he summons a meteor. Which I jump. Yeah. Then he summons fires. Then he summons another meteor. Then he does another of these things. And then he does a tackle. No, he does that thing. And then he does a tackle. Then he does laser. That's right. That's where he messed me up last time. Woohoo! Think again, fool! Bruh! Wings! Woo! Keep healing me, Torgal. Okay. What? And flame tackle. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Blazing Legion. Okay. It's fine. See, it's fine. Like I said, it's fine. It's super fine. That's how fine it is. Because I am fine. My mom said I'm fine. My mom said I don't have to deal with your stupid kind again. Scratch. Doing great. Step away from that wall because that's where he messed me up last time. He's using his desperation moves, that's for sure. You're easy! Believe it! Naruto said believe it! And so I will! On your tootsies! Bruh! I did it! Look at that XP! Oh my god! How many levels is that? 2? 3? 1. Oh. Never mind. Well, we did it. Huh. It gave me a lot of money, that's for sure. It also gave me an Orichalcum, which we already had once. It gave me a Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. A bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding AO in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens, free of impurities, but it is the impure examples, namely those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed, that command the highest prices, mostly amongst scholars and the occasional maths alchemists. Alchemy! Empty shard. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent, while the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting. When gathered together with other such specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. That's right. Sit down, boy! Ha! Pathetic. I'm gonna run that ad now. Thank you for cheering. I always knew that I could do it, and with your belief, I could do it extra well. Thank you. You're my hero. And they say that a hero will save us. I don't actually know the whole lyric, but you know what? It's fine. I did do it. I did it so well. It was easy. What can I say? It wasn't that hard, really. It was really, really easy if you think about it. Hydrate. Oh, you know what? While that ad is breaking, I will grab something to drink real quick. Good point. Hang on. Have we been fighting in vain, fighting in vain? For though the storms are over and past, though the thunder's rage is quieted at last, well, as nightmares laid me down in the rags, here to mourn, here to mourn. What's up, dude? That's not very medieval of you. Greetings be upon thee, fellow Dudatron. It is a fair day with thou around, bruh. Welcome back from the ads. I'm tired. My throat hurts. But I am rewarded with a steady supply of Müller milk. Müller milk milkshake, vanilla flavor. Get yours today. It gives you all the strength and joy that you could need in your daily life. Not sponsored yet. A steady supply of milkshake. All right, who's ready for some story progression? I am. Let's go to the hideaway first. Maybe I unlocked a new reward? Good Puppo, best boy! Hi.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Oh, Bop, a twisted blanket. No. Don't talk. La 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 la, not listening. What's up, Otto?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you who we have to thank, Dalamil Spicer. Hell yeah.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you.
Are we even safe here?
We're fine. Okay. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Hey, what's your favorite thing to do in this game?
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
I don't like this music. That's because every time this music happens, nothing particularly happens, but like it is quite sinister. Of like everything's gone to hell here. We don't like what's going on.
Martha.
Hey, Martha.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
All right, we got this.
I think there were as many as Martha says.
I'm not too worried. I'm not scared. I'm strong. You believe me, right? Hell, I just took down a big old dragon. 11 levels high above me.
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Oh, buddy. Don't be scared. It also become like 10 degrees hotter in my room after that fight.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Get over here. Join the fun! Oh, there's more. How wonderful. Bruh! Bruh!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright, let's make it happen. We can shake and make it happen. I wasn't born this morning. 18 will be just fine. Why not just go ahead and ask for nickels on the dime? Hello.
What are you after?
What are you selling? Trash. Got it. Darkest before the dawn. Let's buy that one.
Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Actually, let me sell some stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, sell Excalibur. Why not?
I wanted one of those.
Ugh, these fruit flies are taunting me. I want to buy more potions.
Much obliged. There you go.
Elixirs are so expensive.
Take care out there, eh? Mad dogs. The lot of them.
What's up, boys?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
It's turtles!
Damn it!
Crabs!
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ha! Okay, but what is it doing? That's the problem. Ew, don't spit at me, creep. Take him out, Legolas! Claw out his eyes! Make him feel some pain!
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, good stuff. Look at all those fangs and ashes. We all fall down.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Still don't know what the hell these things are.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Hello.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
Hello, you doing good?
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Whee! Whee! I guess that doesn't do anything unless I'm in combat.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ow. Oh my god, stop being a douchebag, dude. You know what? Let's just do this. Get in here, you. You too. Up. Chocobos. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, nice one, Jill. You froze him. Frosty chicken. Nerd!
Something's coming.
Ah, it's one of those thingies.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
No.
Only the first round, so wait.
You're fine.
Shall we? To me, boy. I needed that.
Oh my god, again. Claus! Santa Claus! I don't know what that was, but you know what? I made my point.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Tongue.
Guardian Scar. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, The duchy cannot die. Wade. Displayed in Clave's chambers. Okay, it's a memory thing.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who?
Oscar, over here.
Hello.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
Okay.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay, I guess we're moving out. Let's move to Dalamil Inn. You. Forgot about you.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
Mister!
Although,
what's up?
You're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
Mosquito bite on my calf.
Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
Hello. Hi.
What did you say?
You look pretty today.
Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay, where are we going? That way.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Language.
talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Yeah, tell him, Victor.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Who are you again?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Speak with Lubor. But it just came from him. Can't you just say like, hey, here's the bad guys. Go, F them up.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Hey. You want to taste of my boot?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
How art thou? How art I?
Well,
quite well. How are you?
If it were my namesake,
my good companion.
He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Yeah, having a good Sunday.
That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Help recruit Natalie and help recruit Conrad.
Your own. Ah, here she is. Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
I promise I have a good beard normally. I just shaved recently.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
And by good beard, I mean...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Not that good, but I can grow a thick one.
Candle in the crypt.
Just don't love it.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Righty. Oh my god. I did. Oh no! 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 My controller fell out onto the ground. Is this what I get? Is this what I get? No. Ricky, thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. I hope you're stretching. Shut! La 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 la. Not listening. I hope you're stretching yourself. Stop! La la la. Ah! Don't say anything. No 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 no. La 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 la.
I mean, at least we must have tried something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants...
Even as if...
It is worse
Huh?
than I thought.
Oh, good night.
If what Lord Underhill says
Okay,
is
enjoy
true,
your early night,
feel
which
we
is
have
daytime.
little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud
Lovely
your
having you.
endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
We have, but I would not see any.
Mummy, I'm scared. If the bad men come back, then I will do choppy choppies.
I'm ruined.
Shut up. No, leave me alone. Shut up, Victor.
New Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
All things.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
You want me to
I'm
kill
told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right, I'm gonna get you.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
What'd you call me?
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Weak.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Let me overwhelm them. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. Stop it. I see how it is. Nope, none of that. Behave, boy. stupid, mean douchebag! Don't be mean to me.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
They're fine, right? They were just waiting for us to get in there. Oh yeah, they're fine.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Tomb.
There it is. All right, one more. Hang on, there's a shop who has a something that has something for me. Something new.
Where did you learn to swim? The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Hello.
Anything I can interest you in?
Maybe you do.
Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Fare you well.
Bye. All right, Northreach.
First we find Isabel.
Oh yeah, Isabel.
Bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
And we're next.
Isabel, I cometh for thee.
I can't do it.
But you can.
Hi.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
How doing, Matt? Oh. This is
We could leave.
I feel like we're getting close to the ending. We're vying for a bit before leaving up to meet with two friends. Oh hell yeah! Shut up! Oh my god! They keep talking my one ear. That is not even a way to go. Or is it? I think it's fine. Also, one more day until D&D. Tomorrow is the day. The D&D bleedy. Hi.
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Mommy.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Talking. I don't want to talk. I want to get stuff done.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm,
darling. I truly am.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'll just do jumpies over him. He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. Dunk, 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 dunk. Anyway.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
On the road to Viridian City.
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Make for more. But what if I want to make for less? Funny joke, cried out. Yeah.
I assume you have a plan?
Do you think all these Akashi people thingies are our fault? Also, we're in the Netherlands. Look, windmills. Whee! Music is nice. You know, the world may be ending, but like the music is nice at least. That's nice. Ads are gonna be in 5 minutes.
Clive, look.
I think I should actually play them now while I'm fighting these things, and then afterwards, you know, afterwards you can watch cutscenes. Hmm.
See them with me.
Get in there. I'm in so much pain, Torgal, help me. Ow, Torgal, I'm hurt.
Should I prime?
Prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to fight me? You want to tussle with the Brussels sprout? Hey! All right, suckers. Your turn. Oh, hello, Lich. Oh, come on. I wasn't even in there. Loser! You can't touch me. Ignore the 500 times that I got touched in this fight. But you know what? Who cares about that? I'm just playing around.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Get a room.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Don't look at me when you say milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Tung.
All right.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Otto, I did the thingy. Are you proud of me?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this.
No risk, no reward.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I want to listen to my new songs, actually. Hang on.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Dark as before the dawn. This is like, I don't know if this is a regular battle theme or like an elite battle theme, but definitely played when I was fighting that dragon. Okay.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Hey, Jelly Bean, what's up?
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Okay, Jelly Bean. Don't talk to me. What's up, Otto?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Plot.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua! My baby brother! Are you okay?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. beside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
But my baby brother is coughing.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, my little baby brother. Oh, such a good boy. Joshua. Oh my god, there's more side quests. Oh. There's 3 here, and then there's a missive side quest. Oh, and there's hunts as well. Oh my god. My pen doesn't even work. Okay, fine. We'll make digital notes. A team of course breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korova. Were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to station, only to be torn limb from limb. South of Tabor. Dalmacia. Okay, and that is that quest. That is that hunt. Party makeup has changed. Cool. Side quests. Okay, fine.
It seems the hideaway's lost
Blasted
its
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
What's stopping you from going yourself?
Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, I do not like her. He's right there. You could have gone yourself and asked him, and then you could have told me, hey, I talked to Harpy Barpy Magic Harpy, and this is what he said. You should hunt these monsters. Huh?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Shut up!
Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
You know the world is kind of ending, right?
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Thanks.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. And then there's the...
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Kids! Oh, my boy, how are you?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. Aye, aye, Captain. How many quests do you have in here for me? Okay, only one. Fine. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, I do the attending of bandits and back alleys. I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Senecal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay. But there's more. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of all the thralls. but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the way ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms are ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Dramatis Personae. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. Oh, screw you. Screw you. What a stupid asshole. I don't care for him at all. You have an uncanny talent showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the tour. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue to squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls, when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Okay, that's nice. Really nice, thank you. We have another memory thingy here. With his tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. That's nice. I feel like there's still a bunch of memories to collect, though.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Aye. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Yeah.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Hey man, running hard. Good for you. Getting your steps in. Don't talk. No, don't do it. Delphine, go away. Don't. Shut up! La 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 la! We're all gonna die! Will you shut up?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A ninja-neer?
The best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together
Near?
again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Are we just gonna hold X and then it's gonna be fixed? Hey man, still running?
Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which part will you inspect? The arm? I only got one of them. The pants? Or the gear? What about the arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
It has a heart.
Look much like an arm.
Kingdom Hearts?
Right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
No.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
What about the gear?
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
And last but not least, the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
This is cute,
I think
though.
we've got it.
Teacher Clive.
Here's what we'll do.
That's cute.
You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Ninja-neers.
We're Miss Minadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
No.
A little more help from Miss Minadol and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Don't look at me like that.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Don't look at me like this. Hey. Children, man.
Storm coming, Sid.
Oh my god, shut up.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was
Sorry.
as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
Oh, heirs, not hairs. Okay, I get it.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. one she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
He's cute too. Okay, well, that is that. What do you mean I cannot do the side quests? Okay. I didn't get a new sword, so who cares? I didn't even get a new outfit. Hey, are you sure you don't want to give me a new outfit? Please.
There's been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Actually, let's see mid real quick. I want to see mid. Mid is cute. Don't talk to me, 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 don't. Mitty bitty, where are you? Mitty bitty, where is Mid?
You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
Shut up! You're not Mid. You're not the one I want to hear right now. Where's Mid? I thought you were supposed to be here. Have I been lied to?
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
So Mid is not here. You could have been lying to me. I don't care. Why would I care? Let's go to the Gojid Echoes. Central Dalmacia. Cloak and dagger. I don't even know where. Nah.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Weird pacing here. Now I can do the quests. Hey, let's do some quests.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left.
It's like, hey, there's this urgent thing going on. I'm gonna yell at my little brother because he's reminiscing about how things used to be nice and now they're not nice, but he's still being nice about things. Hey, yeah, no, let's be a jerk about it.
Could be I know something more.
But also, here's like 5,000 side quests you can do.
Listen, I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Yeah, this world feels really small. Hey guys.
The finest cell swords in store.
Hey dude.
Fuck.
Language.
How the hell did they?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back? Where do we even
You fought very bravely.
You did really good. Here's a pat on the shoulder. That's where the main quest is. That is where the side quest is.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh no! What am I gonna do? Oh.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
What you doing, Joshua? Wait, if you just spam the button, you can keep going? Is that true for everything? Huh. Wait, hang on, hang on. Come here. Yeah. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, you learn something new every day, huh? How long will our X5 end?
Now,
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
when the Borgwin finds out you've
Okay.
killed his men,
I don't know.
he'll have
We'll
your
see.
head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you
You're
turned up.
fine.
Well,
I'm not feeling.
go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Can I?
Not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Yeah, I'm not
Before I change
feeling
my mind.
the greatest.
Fucking coward.
Shut up, language.
I need to find Goots.
I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling the greatest, but I do want to make some good progress. So we'll see how long, how well I feel.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Don't
Stop
call my
calling
boy
me
that.
names,
Yeah.
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
I want to speak to your manager.
You're sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Did she kick his ass?
Goots, you...
Oh.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
I mean, she does have a weird eye.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Ja, de är så good.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Yeah, that was a fun little side quest.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Oh, there's more. Okay. Why do we need to go back? Why couldn't we just have finished the side quest then and there? Why, I mean, we gotta talk to Karen. Why couldn't we just talk there? Huh? There's a side quest here. Which one is this? 3. Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Ruther, where are you? There you were.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Yeah.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Search for Rutherford's colleague in Dalimil. Hang on. The shop here has a new item. Hello, shopkeeper. What do you got?
Anything catch your eye?
Away, orchestrion. Don't I already have this?
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
I thought I already had that one. Or like as like the DLC music. Oh, why do you have more side quests? Oh, I just want to do story, man. Okay. Seems like that is the only side quest that I can still pick up. Okay, but I do need to go to the main quest for that first. So we'll do that last.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping bunch.
Okay, so this smooth like butter. Smooth like butler. Search for Rutherford's colleagues in Delamil, which is very close here. Rutherford colleague.
Got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
You're a mean guy! Meanie beanie! Oh, don't do that. Get him, Joshua! You're doing great, little brother! Roar! Woohoo! Bye, suckers! Whew.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks.
I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Northreach. That's this one. There's also... Cool. There's 2 side quests here. And look at that. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Because it means less, whatever.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yes, but also, there's like a little...
Let of us believe.
Oh, there you are.
Ghosts have been exorcised.
Do you see anything you like?
Maybe. In darkness, hope.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Why is it so expensive? Oh. I guess I can sell some stuff. Okay, I'm going to sell this one.
That's
Like
the best I can do.
I've literally never used it. I'm literally never gonna use it. Wait, 50,000? Is there even a way for me to get 50,000? I don't know. You can sell. I can sell this one.
Thank you.
Flames of Rebirth. I don't even have that one.
The best I can do.
Judgment Bolt. I can sell this one.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Okay, let's see if I can buy both the songs, or all songs now.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I want my money back. That's what I want. Would you still like me if I told you I wanted my money back? If I told you that I knew that I wanted my money back? Sup?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright, let's get some stuff done. Alright, suckers. I know you stole some stuff.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, they're big boys. Pointing is rude.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, yeah? Why am I doing bad? Bang! Man, am I glad that I discovered that you can just keep going. Hell yeah. Call me Santa Claus because I slay.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will
Strange if the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close
Walk
to their
out the
gates.
door. Don't
The
turn
garrison
around
have their
now.
hands full inside the
'Cause
city.
you're not welcome anymore.
Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford,
What do you mean they didn't look like bandits?
if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Soon. Anything in here? Nothing.
Well, this This isn't at all foreboding.
What? Are you gonna tell me that these crystals, these things are gonna break and I can no longer fast travel anywhere? A part of me thinks that's pretty cool. Another part of me is like, well, I kind of really like the fast travel. But another part of me is like, well, you know what? Maybe I would have really, 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 really liked the open world. Hmm? What's up? Silver Loco. Wyverns. Here we go.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Near?
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Ow. That should have given it to me. I'm just saying. I dodged that. Don't even lie to me, bro. Boom. Ow. Ta-da! Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the seine bonnet with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage. The wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist. That's nice.
The wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Found them. Look at that, Jill. You're not Jill. You're Joshua. Jill, look at that! I found flowers.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Is that all? Or... No, there's still one more thing here. Martha's Rest. Unky Monkey, Unky Monkey's not here. It's just his servant. Unky Monkey Servy Murphy. Don't let me leave, Merv. What's up, man?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Flare breath cooldown. That, you know, that move that I don't use. Thanks, man. Oh, you're a G. Okay. Journal, because there was another quest that I thought there were 4 quests. The Charon quest. The meal quest. This guy's quest. Oh, and a hunt. South of Tabor. Tabor to the fields of Korova. But that is quite a gap. There's this that is blocked off. I guess I could try this. Something tells me that I have to do the main quest first. Okay. Let's go home first. What do you mean a new quest is available in Alliance? Don't say that. What's up?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Yes. Hey, got your stupid meal.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. The lights of wild beasts.
And what precisely will I be cooking? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Sometime later. I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of tasty.
We have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
He died.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this?
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
By the way, I watched the first episode, the pilot episode of
Seems the
what's that show called? Shut up.
Can you
Um,
blame them with the skies as they are?
I hate this. The Knights of Guinevere. I watched that because it has Eden Regal as the main character. I guess is the main character.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the...
She didn't have a lot of
I'm sorry,
dialogue in the
man.
first one, though.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Oh, he's such a cute lad.
Lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
He's such a cute lad. Oh.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Oh!
You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wouldn't have it any other way. A continental censer. According to Charon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Charon. Thanks. I also... Hang on, I want to look at it. Shh. None of that. I want to look at it. And then I also want to talk to the thirsty lady. Right? An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke can ward off everything from insect to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. That's nice. We're missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 thingies. I can't pet the bird, can I? No. Stupid game. Bad game. Bad game design. I also think I want to switch back my sword design. Like the sword, it's fine. Joshua. Oh. I kind of like his red cape. Kind of want to keep it that way. I think I'm gonna go back to the coral sword, honestly. Yeah, because it's so cool. Look at that. Oh yeah, we unlocked some new songs. Shut up. Oh wait, this is Away 1987. Okay. Okay, what about Away? It's pretty good. I'm sorry if it's a little quiet. Okay. We're going back to this song because I really like it. Shut up! I said I like the song, not you babbling into my ear.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I might add this song to my stream deck, actually. As like a snowfield kind of song. I don't know why I talked to you. It's not like you have a new hunt, right? It's still this one.
How are you doing? Here you go.
The bad bloods. Wait, I can fast travel here. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I was a fool for thinking that I could. Okay, whatever. Main quest time. Let's get some stuff done, baby.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Nice one, Joshua! Huh. Well then. I will hit you one of these days. Oh, hello. Good.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
What do you mean better manners, huh? I'm so nice. Why would you say that? Hello, not talking to you. Side quest. What's up? What's up?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Okay, Sheik.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood. Your blood has expired. It's smelly.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Do you think... I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to look at my thingy? There you go. Primogenesis, I guess. A spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all Valisthea. The unbalance in the ether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest not only with glowing thralls, but with ether floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. What about my little brother? Summon of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne. Though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the crystalline dominion. Yeah, that's nice. Tabor, an ancient settlement in the central southern Dalmatia that seems to cling to the very cliffs where dominate the landscape of the region. Which dominate the landscape of the region. Its proximity to the free cities of Canver gives Tabor, I'm not going to call it Tabor, gives Tabor a ready market for the high-quality leather its tanners produce, as well as the salt and minerals mined from beneath it. The town's long history of isolation, however, has clouded the hearts of its residents, and to this day, many remain unwelcoming to outsiders. That's not very nice. A nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm, and has its capital at Randella. Having lost both Drake's Fang and the Mighty Titan... Mighty Titan... I cannot even replicate how bad that was. Mighty Titan. That's what I said. The Mighty Titan. The political situation in Dalmatia has deteriorated drastically. The government scrambling to withdraw their troops from the ill-starred siege of the Crystalline Dominion, that they might be redeployed to quell the unfolding chaos at home. My brain is not coping very well right now, and I don't know why.
Got here in time.
Leave me alone. No! Step closer!
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like
Don't you worry. Hang on, I'm gonna steal your loot first. Mine. My empty shard. Buddy? Buddy! What's up, man?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Boom. Thanks. Not enough level. Okay.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I'm just gonna go.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I do like killing people. No.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah. Whatever, man.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay. Is this your loot? This is what I'm gonna do to your shins if you ever approach me. Intimidated? Yeah. Bet you are. Yippee!
We're nearly there.
Near?
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Sabur, the Dalmakian Republic.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, but merchant though.
Take a look at my wares.
How many things do I have? 114. 20,000. I got so many. Let me sell a bunch of these things. 471.
It's a deal.
Cool. Quite rich now. But I want to be richer. Sell 400 of these.
Ah, not bad.
323 of these. Man, come on.
Got anything else for me?
Yes. 778 of these. Man, I'm gonna be so rich. $78.
Ah, not bad.
And I'll sell 86 of these.
Got anything else for me?
I think that's about it, right? Uh-huh. Let's get down to business.
Anything else?
On the shoulders of giants.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
You know what? I'm gonna interrupt their work. Hi, what's up?
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
How much you want to bet that I'm gonna have to get a seal? I'm gonna get a seal in this town, and then I'm gonna be able to be. They're gonna be like, hey, you know what? I trust you. Here's some stuff. In 7 minutes. I can play a cutscene. Hi. She's cute.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Thor, mister! Okay, well, I wasn't accounting for 2 cutscenes. The Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Has he though?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Don't mess
See
with her.
that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Well, you're gonna have to wait because an ad is gonna play and I'm gonna pee. Hello. How are you?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
We know that.
By the flames.
We've seen that before.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh! I know I asked for a kiss, but like, oh, it's a forehead kiss. Oh, Joshua, you're such a charmer.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Joshua. Oh, you might be my favorite character in the entire game, not gonna lie.
Let's find our friends.
Yote better not die, alright?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Yeah. Let me look. The Free Cities of Canver. A federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of the Dalmacian Republic. While originally part of Dalmacia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity has been built. Political power currently resides with a council of guildmasters, prominent Canvarian traders, and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. That's nice. The Undying. A secretive order who serve the lords of Rosaria from their shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rossfield. Right. Yote! Member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rossfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rossfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. So, you and Joshua, you're gonna, by the end of this, they're both gonna be alive and are going to have their happy little ending. Ultima, the otherworldly being behind such a tragedy, behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will. A will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashi, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Who's a good boy? Why are you out of cage? Why is there even a cage? What's the point of having a cage if they're like, you know, whatever. Side quests. How many? 2? I can deal with 2.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to
Ooh, I love opportunities. Ooh, me. Pick me.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
I knew who Gilbert is now.
Beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
I'll hunt your Evis.
I can hunt creatures.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Oh. Leave through the east gate, then take the path that leads west. That's just back into town. Carol. What a stupid name, and it's Dutch too.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
Hello, old man.
Oh, there! The strapping lad with the sword.
Milos? What if you had a TH instead? Hey guys, Ultima, I found Mythos! He's right here, he's sitting in his chair! He's truly a warrior, a wizened warrior. He's a wizened warrior, his tales travel far and wide.
Finally.
something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
I know how to read.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
All right.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down.
Memorize the southern stones inscriptions. Memorize the northern stones inscriptions. Memorize the eastern stones inscriptions.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are. Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of them
Boing.
to Dalana.
Okay, the pavilions, those, right? That's, no, wait, stop. Stop. There's one there and one there, and then there's one elsewhere. I would say it's like near, oh, there it is. Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Maybe that's why it's called Tabor, because it's supposed to rhyme with labor. I'm still gonna call it Tabor. Don't fight me. Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Hello there. My loot snoot sniffed you out. Coins. I smelled the goblin. God, these nuts. Shut up, Owl.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
These people really like their hides, huh? That is how their whole trade is based on hides. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. I think I can remember that.
Why the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
I'm gonna steal your content! Mine! Later, suckers! Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promising blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's nice. These are cute little poems. Children of the hunters now tillage of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praises her gracious hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Hey, man.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The Great Good Moogle Guardian. Nah, it's Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it. At least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for.
I don't know what happens if you give him just false information.
Enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Now tillers of the land. Now dancing hand in hand. Yeah, tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Oh, yeah.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact
I can't help but wonder.
Scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
That was a cute, simple little side quest. Makes me feel good that I can remember some things, you know? I have a terrible memory, so it makes me feel very happy when I do remember something, you know? A whole goblin coin! Look at that! In all fairness, I do get some lovely XP points and monies. And whatever those things are. Favor. What the hell is that? How did I do that? Okay.
How are those new...
Shut up. Oh, it's so far. Oh, man! Why is there no obelisk anywhere near the fields of Gorava, huh? Huh? Should also look for a hunt of swords. This is where... How would I get there? From the Guild of Path, I probably would have to go through Titan's Wake. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe this is part of Titan's Wake. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so far. Why is there... Why is the closest thingy at the door? I don't want to be at the door. The door's so far away.
Let's go.
Okay, well, whatever. Get out of the way. I'm looting because it's my right. You wanna make a problem out of that? Talk to my mom about it. She won't pick up. Get out of here, crows. Hello. Idiot. Sucker. Yeah? It didn't have to be this way, bro, but you know what? You have forced my hand. You touch my ow! You touch my bird! You stupid prick! Sit down! I hate you! Come on then, sucker. Boom! Sit down, bad boy. Oh, my Ambrosia, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh. Oh, come on, Ambrosia. It's not that bad. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Take a while. Don't get surrounded.
Oh, that's right. I can fly. You can fly. You can fly. You can fly. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of here, sucker! Hello.
He may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Nerd! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get staggered, bro! Titan is really good at staggering. Avis skin. The thick, scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two. Mm-hmm.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Yes, but also, I want to see if there really isn't a thingy here. I mean, surely there has to be like a quick travel point, right? Right? Don't say no. Is that an obelisk? I think it's just loot. But you never know. Might be an obelisk. It is most certainly not an obelisk. It just looked like an obelisk. Is that an obelisk? Probably not an obelisk. Oh, hey, look! An obelisk! Dravozd. What is this? I want in, please. Well, you know what? I don't want to talk to you. Does this have an obelisk too? Not likely. Nope. Then I don't want to talk to you. Okay, well, whatever. We got an obelisk. Let's fast travel here. Tutubor. No, that was nice art. That was a nice piece of art. Hello. Did you see my jumpies?
Your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
There you go.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thanks. No money? What do you mean, no money? What am I supposed to do with 100 bloody hides? I don't need money, but like, why no money? Where's the money? Who are you?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
I like your hair.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill. charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Why? I don't need more seals, man.
Order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Bedfellows? Am I a trusted person now that I have this?
Blessings of the Phoenix be upon you, Lord Rosfield. I too serve his grace, albeit in the role of a humble tanner. Tabor's leather is famed throughout the realm. My task is to see that the craft thrives, and the village with it, in order that my brothers and sisters might remain well guarded and fed.
Yeah, I got a seal now. Now you like me. Whatevs. Anyway, you got any loot that I can steal?
Stay focused, will you? One slip with that scraper and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Must be an honorable job. I have a certain respect of butchers, right? Like, well, I can't imagine it's very nice. But like, without them, we would probably have to do it ourselves. They exist so that we don't have to sully our hands. Turn. Thingwag is acting up. How about now? Is it fixed? All good. Oh, you know, I can never tell when that happens, right? Oops. I can never tell when that happens. So I really rely on people telling me that something's up with it. So I thank you for telling me. How long has it been like that? I thank you for... I mean, surely there has to be like a quick travel point, right? I smelled the goblin. Yeah. Whatever, man. Okay, so at 5:49, it was still fine. I feel like it might have been after my giants.
What brings you to our humble village, young man?
Hi, what's up? Yeah, I think it was after I took my break. There, mister. I'm pretty sure it was after I took my break. you're gonna have to wait because an ad is gonna play and I'm gonna.
He is a god.
Hello. How are you? No, that was still fine. Huh. Oh well. Anyway, once again, many thanks. Let's proceed. I guess it wasn't too long that it was acting up then.
The free cities under siege.
So I'm glad for that at least. So you were blocked a second ago, but not now. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so this is where the main quest takes me. I feel like I should go this way because there's like a hunt, right? I didn't write it down. I put it down on my phone. The Tabor to the fields of south of Tabor. Yeah, I think this is the little arena where I have to fight that hunt.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It is the right way to my side quest. But how was your day? Lol, what of the sausage? I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm walking into something. Okay. These are the hunts. Till the hunts arrive, dead they send me daughters. What do I ask for sons? Who's a good boy? How's 16 been going? Quite well. Been good, plenty of shopping done? Oh, hell yeah. Here, step into the thingy. Ow, ow, stop biting me. Stop! Oh my god, nerd! You ain't done. Step back in there, you suckers. Oh, yeah? Stop! Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, I hate you! All of you suck! Bad dog! Punching! No, stay away. Who wants some? Come on, then. No, 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 none of that. None of that. None of that. Stop! That should have been a perfect dodge. Don't fight me. I hate jerk puppies. Puppies. I said it in the most Dutch way possible, didn't I? Oh, look at the yeah, step into my thingy. So, what did you get? Did you get any nice groceries? I hate you! And I hate you too! No, bad, 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 bad dog, sit out, bad. Stupid dogs. I like good dogs, but they're not good. They bad. I got fangs, I got teeth, I got tooths, I got upset.
The leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yeah, that's right. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Best boy. Toko's best boy, isn't he? Luke's boy. That is such a good boy. He's almost a man. But that would be weird because he's a dog. You know? Got boba, then new clothes. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, I miss boba. We used to have we have a Domino's still, but like they used to have these boba thick shakes. They were like milkshakes, but they were thick, and they had the what are they called? The tapioca balls? I think it's tapioca. But it had those thingies. Not anymore. It's very sad. Oh, woe is me. The Hand of Titan. Hang on. This thing is glowing now. You think I can interact with it? I get to have a really good boba place nearby. Man, I wish. I mean, we can still get some boba here and there, right? I think at New York Pizza they still serve it. But like...
Faster.
Okay, let's see if we can interact with these thingies yet. Because we've seen them, but we've never been able to interact with them yet.
I can walk from here.
No. Fine. Near? Nah, step into this thing. No, you come here too. You come here too! Bye. Have a nice day. Ta-da! But yeah, no, I think we still have, I think Domino's Pizza still, no, not Domino's, New York Pizza still has boba tea, but it's just not the same. It's nice, yes, indeed. Tunk. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. That was so unnecessary, but I did it. They do have the things, but also it's not the thick shakes that I like, you know. Forgot how good the music was in 16. Might continue playing it sometime after all the other things I'm playing. Yeah, what's in your backlog? Also, how far did you get? Did you get as far as I did, or did you get further? Or did you get not as far? Because I feel like I'm pretty close to the ending. Hello, thingy. Are you a thingy I can thingy with now?
This one's awake.
You finished it, got the DLC to check out. Ah, okay. Chronoliths are similar to the Already Stones in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield, accessible to Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped with only the feat and ability of a single icon. Consumable items, all item use is also strictly prohibited. Oh, why would I want to do this?
Inside.
Wait, Are you gonna force me into it? Tribal Earth. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single Titan. Titan. Okay, I guess we can try it. But I'm probably not gonna enjoy it, right? Are we at least gonna get some really cool loot out of it? Some cool rewards? Some neat thingies? Triable element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only predetermined feat and icon and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. Execute 3 precision blocks. I can do that. Raging Fist, I got that one. And Upheaval, which I never did anything with. Ult to increase range can be used in midair. Just a few of the main games. Monster Hunter Rise, Grand Blue, and Dot Hack Mutation. Too many side games to list. Huh. Dot Hack Mutation, what's that? Sounds fun. Okay, blocking I can do. Block an incoming attack and land a counter without a single Raging Fist. I feel like I don't block often enough. I forget that I have that ability. But okay. Punish. Deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. Okay. Ability finisher. Deliver a killing blow with an iconic ability. Multi-burst. Land 10 magic bursts. I can do that. Evade an attack with a precision dodge. I can do that. Perfect upheaval. Strike an enemy with a fully charged upheaval. Easy. 6 Titanic counters. What's a Titanic counter? A block and then a counter. Okay. Makes sense. Earn a battle technique bonus for the first time. Same battle technique bonus 3 times, or 3 times. 6 unique battle bonuses, 3 bonuses, all bonuses. Okay. Okay. PS2 game. Okay. Hang on, let me actually put that on my phone because I might want to check that out. Also, have you heard of Kingdom Hearts? Have you heard of Nier? Dot hack mutation. Okay. Do you think I'm gonna do well on this side quest? Gonna be fun, right? Of course. Have you ever played them? Alright, well, let's try, I guess. Hello, suckers! Boom! Punisher! Come here. How's about an upheaval, bruh? Ow! But I was pressing, I was spamming even! Ah! Okay, well that one sucked. Sit down! Boom! How's about an upheaval, bro? Ow. You lose! That's right! Finish Kingdom Hearts 1 and 3. 1, 2, 1, all the way to 3. Play Drengar 1, 2, and 3. Ooh. Near New Replicant. Somehow never played Onomata. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that was okay. Oh, there's more. Stage 1 to 3. But what if I don't want to? See the next stage? Okay, I guess we're doing the next stage. Drengar the same universe as Nier. Yeah. Well, it's like an alternate universe, but like it's the same. Nier Replicant is the sequel to Drakengard 1, right? I did play Drakengard 3, and I still have yet to play Drakengard 1. I really want to. I played a bit of it, but it was really old. Really old. Wait, I actually didn't look at what you want me to do. You know what? Have some of this! Bro! Ah, I could have timed that a little bit better. Bruh! 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 Hope you like my bruh. Oh, ow, 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 don't. Okay, fine. That was weird. Okay, that's one. That's one wave. Am I collecting time for like a big fight after this? I feel like I'm collecting time. Like I'm saving time. The more time I save, the more it's gonna be. Come here. I'm gonna kick you in the ass. Ow. Oh my god. I hate you! Because my mom told me to hate you! Hope you don't mind, bruh! Big smash. Smash your pass! Yes, I'm saving for... Stage 3 is gonna be like a big fight, right? Am I gonna have to fight against Titan again? How many try? It's got to be the rule of threes, right? Right? Stage 2 out of 3. Yeah. All right, let's see. We got Wind Up, okay, and we get Earth and Fury, which I also never used. Hey, look at that. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Thanks so much for subscribing at tier automata. Oh my god. And good timing too. And that's gonna start in a minute. Drive both hands into the ground, causing lands of surge upward, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. I've never done this one though. Precision blocks. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, right? Perfect wind up. Punish. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Easy.
Do you like this, bro? Run!
Ow. Ow.
Enough of this!
Woohoo! Ah! Ow. I know it's not good. When you set severely limited, limit means that you can still use it, but within limits. Oh, no, what the face of it all, chump! Take that. What do you mean you missed? Bad kitties. Come on. Don't miss. No.
Yeah! How's about an upheaval against that one guy specifically?
Would have been a really cool move, man.
If I hit multiple guys!
Oh, come on! I'm pressing the button, asshole! Things are not looking so hot for me. I'm gonna be real honest with you, man. Don't, come on! You cannot do that. Really? Come here. No, you stupid prick. No. Come here. Let me step on you. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight against this guy now? What is that? Katum? Oh, how about this then, bro? I don't want you to do that. No.
Enough!
Listen, I really don't want you to do this to me, bro. Oh, mama! Just kill the man! kill this guy. Okay, we got one. We got one. We got one.
Nice try.
Roar! That's right!
Woohoo! Bruh! I don't like that. Put that away. Put those away. Put those away. Put those away. I don't want those.
Bruh! Who needs health anyway?
Wait, we're done, right? Yeah, we're done. We're done. I don't want to do this anymore, Mom. Oh, that's nice. The final stage. Oh. It's only one fight, though, right? It's only one fight. Yeah. Only one fight. Only one fight. Yeah, let's go, gamer.
La 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 la! Raw!
I hate you. Stop it.
Woohoo!
Bruh! Ow! Believe it or not, I was trying to block there. Ow! I don't think so!
Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la.
I'm gonna Christmas all over you, bruh. That's a weird saying, but it's mine!
Stop it!
Oh my god! Can you stop? Oh man. Oh man! Oh man! I was dodging! Try failed. No, you failed! You failed! I succeeded! Bye! These things are stupid. They suck. I don't want to do them ever again. Bye! My mom said I don't have to do them anymore. What was I doing? So how are you? Man, those are some stupid side quests. Not even side quests. What is even the point of them? What's the reward? Is there a point to them? Other than, you know, feeling stupid? Probably not. I will not be listening to you. Don't talk to me.
What did I say?
I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. That's I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I said I don't care to know you!
I don't even remember the wars. Probably because there is none.
Get in here! You two! And you two! And you! Come here, dog! Dog, get over here!
Damn, Joshua!
Sit down!
Howdy, fellers! Who's gonna shoot at me? You? You wanna go? You wanna go, bro? You wanna fight? You wanna tussle with the Brussels sprout?
I hate you!
I don't need to know your name, and I don't need to know your name. All I need to know is that I hate you. With a passion. Punch you in the face. Oh, you killed him! I was gonna. You stole that fun from me, bro. Hello. It is nice. I like this. No, don't do it. You know, this is nice and all, but like, shouldn't I also be at risk of getting hit by one of these, especially if I'm moving forward? Especially if I'm running forward. Oh, now you end. Now you end. That's nice. Could y'all come over here, jerkbirds? What are you doing over there? Get over here. Help. I fell down. Bring up a good point, but you can also stand inside a Garuda tornado. That is also true. But when you're inside a Garuda tornado, you're also like... Well, that was a cute little detour. Wasn't necessary? No. But we did it anyway. Hang on, there's loot over here and I need to grab it.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I'm sorry, I didn't know you smoked, Clive. I thought that was a Sid thing. Meanwhile, enemies flying. Should have just shielded our face. Exactly. Oh my god, they're so silly. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to wait, so let's red the place, son!
No. Bulletin's gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Who's your favorite character in this game? Mine might totally be Joshua. He gave a little forehead kiss to Yote. It was so cute. Oh, it's a big battle. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're putting up. All right. Then we can end the stream after we do this whole thing, right? Old Canver.
Sounds like thunder.
Just for fun there.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Oh, my boy.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Ah, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Good.
Any trouble on the road?
Come on, Unky Monkey is here.
I knew you'd come.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hug me. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Roja with
Allow
Clive
me
second.
to introduce
Fair.
my brother, Joshua.
It's my boy.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh my god, you're such a charmer. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Unky Monkey.
My boy.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Oh, I like
I
Unky
never thought
Monkey.
I'd see the day.
Oh, he's such a good chap, isn't he?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
You know, Clive, he looks very rugged, right? Like, very, very tough, very... He looks like... He gives sandstone or sandpaper vibes.
Be careful.
But, like, there's something in his eyes as well that gives kind of like a bit of a soft spot, right? Like, there's some gentleness to him as well. Which is very... Very interesting design. Evenfall. What about Oddfall?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I mean, I've got to be close to the ending-ish, right? We get Odin after we kill Barnabas. Come and get me! Oh, there's no way I could have... that's not my fault, alright? I tried. Come on, then. Bro first! Yeah, that's what I thought to that. Bruh! Oh, you wanna go, bruh? Huh? Bruh! No, stop! Leave him alone!
They're wearing Waluta armor.
Yeah, but we gotta kill Barnabas. Then we get his... What do you mean, Gaton? Why are you not... What is wrong with you? Bruh! Get over here! Asshole! That's not what I meant to do. I scratch at thee! Did he just kick me in the face? Hey! What is wrong with you? You want to try that again? No, just 1v1? Okay, well, he's kicking the crap out of me. What have you considered this? Bro! Oh, ow. Oh, yeah? Give me back my health. It's mine. I grew it myself. That was nice. But yeah, Ambrosia is a good bird. Oh, poor Ambrosia. She lost an eye. I also had a feeling that she wasn't dead because I read her description saying she sacrificed an eye. Like, yeah, it looked like she got hit in the eye, but like you wouldn't word it that way if she was dead, right? That's not nice. Come on. Where's your defense now, sucker? I mean, like, when I said okay, but then everyone reunited, it was so cute. And it's also really easy to miss because it's a side quest. If you just don't do side quests, you would never get that. Stop protecting. What do you mean you protected 3 at once? You can't do that. You want to try and hit me? You want to do it? You want to try? You want to see what happens when you do? When you fail? I'm gonna Santa Claus all over you, bro! I missed because you were already dead. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna fight? You wanna tussle with the Brussels sprout? Huh? You wanna see what happens? That was nice.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Okay, new question. Actually, how was Torgal's? How was you reunited? How were you reunited with Torgal? When Sid finds you, right? When Sid finds you, Torgal is there as well. Right? Would you say the reunion between Clive and Ambrosia is the best one? Oh, oh, that bad boy! Bruh, indeed, bruh. Bruh. Hiya! Bruh. Why, yes, that was my impression of Mulan in Kingdom Hearts. Bruh. Hiya! 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 I'm sorry. Woohoo! Yeah, sucker. Oh, well. I did it. That's tough. Torgal is also a good boy. Torgal is such a good boy. He's the best boy. Ambrosia, best girl. Torgal, best boy. Jill is alright, but like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like she has a whole lot to her. You know, we were spoiled with Aerith and Tifa. You know? Aerith and Tifa, especially Aerith, have ruined Final Fantasy girls for me. No, don't do that. Yeah, what's that bravery gonna do now, huh? You wanna go? You wanna cause bravery against this guy? Okay. Ow. Okay. Come on, try me again. Try me. I want you to try it. I want you to hit. I want you to do it. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. But now I am. Whee! Oh, thanks. Thanks, Torgal. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, my loot snoot will never fail. $2,000? Oh my god. I'm rich. Maybe it's a bit in poor taste considering that. Also, this is a nice town. But maybe it is a bit in poor taste considering that, you know, everyone is kind of dying. Probably already everyone is dead, but you know. My services require payment.
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
You're doing great, Josh. No, the dog. The dog! What the dog doing? No! That should have given it to me. Hey. Oh, that's nice. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Can you step closer? Did you just hurt my dog? Ah! I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I was not being amused. All right, tough guy. Get over here. Let me show you how much I hate you! Once I get to you. Ah! That's right! Sit down! Come on, controller! You see that? I don't know how much of that you saw, but like, it was doing it silly. You gotta understand, the thing about one-handed playing is that it's sometimes hard to hold on to a controller. He's gonna explode. He's gonna explode, Baggins! You had enough yet? Ooh. Big boy. Such a big boy. What are you doing? I mean, I think I deserved a nice... Okay, fine. Try me again. I hope you like cracked nuts! Because that's what I got in store for you!
The city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I like your optimism. I'm curious what Odin's abilities are gonna be. Boink. The favor of light.
Where are they?
Oh look, another arena. Surely nothing that's gonna happen here, right?
These creatures. His ultimate reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Alright, I forgot that I was locked onto some guy. Okay then, come on. Try and touch me. It sounds like he's saying, nerd! Yeah, that y'all are a bunch of nerds! Go back to school, loser! Well, if nothing else, it certainly looked cool. Don't you dare! Hey! Don't touch my dog. Leave my dog alone. Stop it.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
It's this guy.
You again.
With way too tight pants.
We've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
You and I.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
You're Odin's whores.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Scratches! I'm gonna leave scratches on your armor, idiot. Ow. No, come back, loser. Oh, you think you're tough? Come on, step into my... That was pathetic, I know. Boom! No, on your knees. Thank you. My turn! Brofist! Ooh. It looks so nice. Language? Hey, I heard that.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
What do you mean?
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
a little over the top, but okay, it's nice.
Yes!
Ow. What the hell was that? I meant to do that. I totally did that intentionally. All right? Don't say I didn't, because I did. I very much did. Naturally, of course, yeah. I'm a good gamer. I'm a god gamer.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
That means beer? That's a ow, 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 ow.
How? What? What? Thanks, Dorgal.
Rattata as a Pokemon for sure.
That would have been so cool if I did well. Ow. Oh, what? Didn't see that coming? Man, keep your balls to yourself.
Keep your balls to yourself.
Oh, Deckman's beer again. Is he gonna do the... well, okay, he's gonna do some certain waves, right? Okay, run from these. Run, 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 run!
Nice try.
Ow!
Ha-ha! Sucker! Sit down!
Bruh! Ow. Don't disappear. Coward! Have you ever watched The Ring of the Nibelungs?
Bruh!
Banger movie, just saying! Have me to troll. Fine. I don't need him anyway. I maybe shouldn't have done that. They're fine. How are you? Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluders Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbund served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Yeah, don't I look cool? That's right. Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Can I kick you in the nuts? I'm sorry, but your pants are so invitingly nut kickery.
Clive!
Joshua! I like Joshua. You should... Actually, Squirrel.
As are you, I see.
I was thinking for a cosplay for you.
We are, yes.
Me and my brother are watching Into the Spider-Verse again.
We couldn't save them.
It was
And
over
I
before
think
we arrived.
you might do a good Olivia Octavius, or whatever her name is.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Why, you recognize him? Oh, he's going to become a Keshik and we're gonna have to fight him again.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh, never mind, it's Barnabas.
It's the king.
It's a stink. It's a kinky stinky.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Music is music, okay. He's good. He's good.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Okay, organs are organing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
The guitar, okay.
Try it.
Damn. I like those emotes.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Yeah, well, give me control and I'll show you how weak I am. No, don't do it. She's not gonna die, is she? She totally is gonna die.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Don't just cut it. What do you mean?
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
Huggy Wuggy.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive, Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Can I just run around with these clothes instead? I really like these. Something casual. That's nice. What do you mean they're side quests? What do you mean they're side quests? I don't want to do side quests. Okay, what do you think? Should I continue or should I end it here? Because I feel like this might be a good stopping off point. Thank you for doing Bitter Story. Have 10 side quests. I know. And I would ignore them, but like, a friend of mine told me I shouldn't. I think I'm gonna... I can't back out of this, so I'm gonna have to travel to the hideaway. If there's going to be dialogue, there's gonna be dialogue. There's probably gonna be dialogue. It's probably gonna be a cutscene. But at the first... Never mind. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Okay. No, not the map. Always. Why does the map always take so long to load out of all of these tabs? Also, you said you played Drakengard, right? Drakengard 3? Doesn't this song remind you of the music in the snow area? The snowy mountains? Does sound near. Near? No, but like Drakengard. Here, listen to this. Actually, that works. Hang on. Now listen to this. Right? You get it, right? It's so near. Or Drakengard 3. Yeah. Okay. It's been 8 hours. I think this is an excellent stopping off point. Hello. I mean, right? The next time we're probably... I don't know. Do you think we're gonna beat the game next time? Or do you think it's gonna take 2 streams? It might take 2 streams. I think I might take 2 streams. Thanks for stream. Appreciate your energy, lol. Not something you see you ever say. Really? I feel like some people might think I'm annoying, which is very valid, of course. But I'm glad that there are people who enjoy the energy. This is nice music. Beep boop, beep boop, boop boop, boop boop, doo. I think next stream I should do, which is probably Wednesday, I should do Persona 5. But then after Wednesday, I don't think I'm going to be streaming again until the week after, and then the weekend, because I'm going to London. I'm going to London, so I won't be here for... What is my hair doing? I won't be here to do streams. I might see if I do a Thursday stream, but we're gonna have to wait and see. Hope you have fun in London. If I don't catch you, actually live there. Oh, you live there? Are you gonna go to the Square Enix concert? Because that's where I'm going. That'll be fun. Ah, speaking of Persona. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it here. I don't think I'm gonna bother with a raid. Didn't even know about it. Oh. Well, it's gonna be exciting, let me tell you that. I'll definitely be talking about it once I'm back from the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna bother with a raid. Still not feeling too great, but I'm glad that I did an 8-hour stream. Take it easy. I will. You too, friend. Everyone, have a great day or night, wherever you may be. It was a delight having you here, and I hope to see all of you beautiful people next time. Have a good one. Later.